I knew I forgot something. Welcome. Welcome to today's stream. I forgot to fix the green screen too. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Now, what? How did it get worse? Anyway, welcome to the stream. Sorry for I'm not late with time, but I didn't make it in the 5 minutes because I quickly just wanted to get something off the basement. Opened the door and suddenly was a man standing there. He was coming for the elevator. I didn't know. But, yeah. Talked to me a little bit and yeah. Like I had 2 minutes left, so I quickly went to the basement to get something. Musketry. What the hell's wrong with the... Maybe it's a lighting thing again, like... This shade of green with the lightning is like... Is this real time, by the way, for you? Yeah, it is. No, it just gets worse the lighter I go. Let's just keep it like that. We're gonna play Musketry. Last time I had to end abruptly, not super abruptly, but I just couldn't finish what we were doing. So we are still in the crash. In the Githyanki crash, and also halfway, or I think halfway, to finding the tears of Lavender. Or was it the blood of Lavender? It was the blood. I think it was the blood. I did finish looting, though, at least. And I've been thinking on what happened in the crash. Things went violent. But I imagine, like, I told them, here, I have the thing you're looking for. And they reacted positively first. Like, oh, cool. Go to our guy and tell him. Nice work. And from this point on, no matter what we do, they went violent because our insight told us that they were waiting for us to come back and like all of the artifact and planning to kill us, no matter if we succeeded or not in our mission. And I'm thinking, what if I didn't tell them about the artifact and just talk to them about Lazelle, for example, not being able to be healed, or just talk to them? Would have gone violent? I think it would have, actually. I think it would have gone violent either way, no matter what you do. But yeah, we looted the place, this room, and opened this secret door, expecting the blood of what was it? Tears, an artifact. Expecting an artifact back here.
I've got a long road ahead, if not over, then through.
The Daybreak Gate.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
Blood of the Thunder, not the
If thou
tears.
readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Now we have the thingy of the Dawnbreaker, which is probably the way to open this. Or not? Energy source. Yeah, what if we just... disarm. But we have this... Doormaster's Quest. Can't we use it for these things? Did I miss something? Yeah, should be able to deactivate stuff with the quest. Or is it like in a later room? I don't think so. I think I missed it already. Clack. Ravier. Where do I put it in?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Okay, now you need it in the last room. Let's see. So I don't know if this is the
Keep your
best way,
distance, darling.
or if there is a non-violent way, but, you know.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
How do I get this one open, though?
wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't. Go around.
What now? Subtle steps.
Just don't want a one.
Let's
All
move.
we need.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's one already
Let's
swords
see
down
what
there.
this does.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Try me.
Nothing about these statues, okay.
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
The amulet is still weird. But where do I enter the quest? Ah, quest panel. I don't use maces, so. The Blood of Lathander. 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning. The 1d4 radiant is again temporary. Once per long rest. When your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points or less. Also regain it. So you. Yeah, okay. It's a plus 3 mace. With Sunbeam, Lathander's Light. Oh no, with the Sunbeam and Lathander's Light is, I think, permanent. And it heals you when you die and your allies. I mean, that's great, but who can use this? You can't.
Well, hello.
And even if you can, it's not light, so you can, I think, but it's not light, so. Gale.
The magic touch.
Probably not. No. She could use it, but she needs two-handed weapons. I could carry it.
So that's progress.
Yeah, whatever. Just to have its buff, right? Because I will main this one. But I kind of want with this one. I will swap to the bow if I need to shoot.
Moving in.
Lathander Solar Machine. Yeah, what's this? Okay, let's go all the way back. There's also this laser on the roof. Don't know how to use that one. Can you use that one is the question.
Such a surprise. It looks powerful enough to level a mountain.
What looks powerful enough? Little disappointing, but the big glaze on top had these crystals you can interact with, but they don't do anything. And they don't do anything. I don't know why they're there. The only way this laser activates is by not having the crest. The laser will come down and shoot you and kill you.
Let's see.
I expect Mufusion kick behind this door. Or not. Maybe they're actually where they used to be. Nope. Web. You wanted the Inquisitor gone, didn't you? Cast fear on 4 targets. Oh, what? She teleported. I thought she went invisible, but no, she teleported. Lazelle didn't have her melee weapon. Yeah, let's just do her. Move a little bit so we are higher. No, we aren't. Okay. Move to the side so you're not on the way. This shooter. Miss. 90% chance. Miss.
That's macabre.
That's what I call a crit.
The lance board is set.
Go there.
Cleric 4.
And you can actually use some health here. Like we have sickness, it's 3 anyway. She's saved, so. They're gonna dash, I think. Oh, they have their abilities. Yeah, with that range, he probably had disadvantage on that shot.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Have 4 superiority die. More damage. And it's a miss. Cool. What? Weapon drop? What is happening? Okay, let's start this. I thought they're gonna initiate their dialogue anyway. If they aren't, you know. Well, first of all,
Oh, enough waiting.
could
I
be mirror.
crave blood.
Then
No one back home will
you
ever
have your
believe
mirror.
this.
You
A
can.
long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, you can't. Okay. You have to have a 4th slot. Why didn't you have it? I mean, you know what? What's the range on this? Like, where do we need to go? There. I think you can't. It's also only just 3 targets, so.
Can't give up now.
I think I have the highest range here. Because I can shoot with disadvantage outside of range.
Fall by my hand.
Aren't they surprised? Doesn't look like it.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Nice, that's a kill.
At the ready.
Go there. So you don't have disadvantage on her. Critical miss.
There's blood in the air.
Great, we love critical misses.
On my way.
Just throw that.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Why can't she click her heels? Oh, she has new boots. That's just annoying, but hey. Just tank him.
On my way.
Is this close enough for Ray? Yes, it is. Psychic Wind. No.
Sharlak, Aliard's a betrayer.
Misty Step. She can do that. Oh, Fear I can't. Counter spell. Let's just stamp. I can't take any additional actions. I can cast a spell. That's it.
This feels good.
Don't think I can. No. Other than just normal attack.
Swift and lethal.
Wow. So multi-attack is pretty weak. With any single target, I can use here. Lightning bolt. Okay. I can just machine gun her. How does she save everything? Like all the concentrations. Yeah, he's just taking out of the fight. It's super annoying.
Let's spill some blood.
Come on, kill her. Nice. Is he still feared? Yeah. I can't get into meter with
Finesse.
Time to strike.
also on very low life here. Heal yourself. And the turn. Nice.
Don't get too close.
Firebolt to this one. Yeah, dash and pick that up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. I can't attack it. Oh, picking up as an action. Yeah,
Let's turn
whatever.
someone inside out. Excellent.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oops, that one. Carry on. Drink up.
No one stopped me yet.
What do we have here? Soulbreaker Greatsword. I mean, let's have. Does that have a look at that?
Oh, action, not reaction.
When we per Gifjanke, another 1d4 psychic damage. +2 initiative. Also, it's so impossible to stun them. I mean, extra reach, all nice, and bonus cantrip, but this sword is just so much stronger. So much more damage. And it's a psychic grant ability. It's perfect for him.
All right. What now?
Oh, we are slowed here.
Action, not reaction.
Quite ready for you.
Oh no.
Don't touch me. Ready and willing.
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look.
Okay, the egg is 40.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's get going.
Okay, made some room.
Best be on my way.
And it's also time to loot this place
Anything of
because
use?
everything was wet before, right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
So I'm gonna exterminate the whole crash. And no one wants to talk. So we might as well try to gain advantage here. Also, Lazelle needs her boots back. She has her boots back, okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get this over with.
Entry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Yeah, shit. But why didn't I get the surprise round?
I'm ready.
Why didn't I get a surprise round?
Victory awaits.
Oh, that's an enemy? So
Time to
Astarion can attack her. What if I provoking opportunity
I will
attack?
ascend.
You'll do it. Shit.
I am fury. I am death.
Really?
On the move.
Time for cull.
Oh yeah, you can.
Sight their demise.
Honestly. Oh yeah, the reds kill her if it hits. If it hits.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's just hope that I hit. Yeah, shield that. She's concentrating on Jahira, so I need her to not concentrate anymore.
Let's go.
Wow. Yeah, scotching away. She saved all of them.
Nothing will
Ridiculous.
stand in my way.
That is just ridiculous. Well, I can try to just kill her. Can concentrate if you're dead, but it's also not happening, apparently. Oh, it is happening. Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry
Yes,
me.
missile snaying, so actually
Time to strike.
put him up front here. Click your heels. Good enough. Really not enough? If I... We're
My
first one
path is
here.
true.
Not enough movement, my ass. Okay. I don't think I will be in range here. Nope. Then he might as well dash.
Victory awaits.
You don't need to dash, you can just
Or you break.
go there and hit her.
No choice but to keep going.
If I
We
go
go again.
closer, the angle won't work. Let's see now.
Careful.
Also drink that, buddy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Key, just normal Yankee equipment. Which is probably worth some.
What's inside?
Knife of the Inner Mountain King. Not latest. Knife of the Inner Mountain King goes to him, and what's that? Brand the Weak. Eh.
Watch your back.
It's a +2 knife. It's a +1. 1d4 +1. It's 1d6 +6. So it's a short sword. It's not a knife. 1d6 +4. Yeah, that's +2, so 1d6 +6, that's 2 more damage. But first strikes +1 d8. So this is better long term. And he crits on 19. More consistent, higher damage, and rolls on crits on 19. Let's do this.
No time to rest.
I'm hopelessly overweight. Well, I'm gonna... because I have so many of them. all give Yankee weapons. Go to camp, and I have to just remember to sell them at one point.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Open up.
Can I go to camp and heal with Shadowheart? Crossbow of Arcane Force. Wait, what is that Arcane Force in it? Plus 1d4 force damage, but only once per short rest. Or is it permanent? Maybe it's permanent, because otherwise this would just be a normal crossbow. And plus 1 crossbow. So it's 1d10 plus 1d4 plus 4. So it is actually 6 to 18 damage. But the Drollster is only 4 to 12. But the lightning charges. However, this should be better than her current crossbow.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's just a plus 1 crossbow. This is a plus 1 crossbow with extra stuff.
Looking ahead. Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here?
Okay, let's continue. Well, I could ambush those. Yeah, let's do that. You know, I have to separate people.
What is it? Nice and easy. What fun.
What now?
Everyone's back this. Step by step. Now what? Let's give someone a surprise.
Staying out of sight.
All right.
Time to push my luck again.
I was hoping for it to explode, but okay. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can.
On it.
Shall we dance?
Offense should be enough.
Make it hurt.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Yeah, this one has a very bad angle. But let's hope the angle will change now. Which it will.
That nearly ended.
Let's
Victory awaits.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh yes.
Let's have some fun.
okay, 4. I mean, I think it's better if you just try that. If it works, it works. If not, it's not working, then try to shove him away. Then you can just shoot him. No big deal.
What a day.
But the Githyanki have a lot of disarming shenanigans. Pretty annoying.
At least things have stayed interesting. Might be useful. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, Asteria needs heal. We will go back to camp for healing. Shadowheart can heal him. Oh, what do we have here? What's Arcane Synergy? It's only useful for for casters who fight, like Will, for example. He can Hex Blast and buff his weapon with that. No. What's that one? Enough of those. Only give Yankee stuff. this stuff. All of this stuff. Now. I said backcaster cantrip ring now. So let's send it to Will right away. That's just perfect for her.
What's in here? No traps, please.
Can send to camp right away? Yep.
Here goes nothing.
Elika. Oh, it's her. Oh no.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Road to Baldur's gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered. A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it. If Yankee, slowly, painfully, absolute, moonrise, couldn't understand. Elika, scout.
The spell's power wanes.
She can give information about Blood of Lathander, but we already have the Blood of Lathander, so you know. No need. Okay, that's not that much left, I think. Yeah, I don't think the escort just can't see them yet. Go to camp. Oh, camp in here, nice. I really like that they have different camp maps going on. So let's get Shadowheart.
Just thought of something.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place, if we ever truly had one to begin with. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Yeah,
Lead the...
that's that important, I think.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, let's level her up. Enhance her healing even more.
Got to press on.
What
What
if
to
I
do? Light on my feet.
place him like so?
No time to dally.
Come on, Lazel. Why is Lazel not in there?
On I go.
Like that, okay. Okay, 3 HP for Gel. Oh, we just did those 3. Just did those 3 anyway. And you can just do
Take you.
manually.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous GIF.
I have a lot on my mind.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
I'd be delighted, though, back in the...
It's nice to just have my personal healer in my camp.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, no, wrong. Why is this door closed? All of the doors are closed now. There they are, waiting. Let's try to get this dude.
Think you can take me on?
Let's try that again. Let's not try that dude because he's too far away, I guess. Can also sneak.
Time to kill.
He's better at sneaking, so let's let him try first.
This is no fun at all.
He can just cast a... Why is he full?
Another fight. Let's go.
Why are his spell slots full?
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
Okay.
Nothing important.
Okay.
And away I go.
He seemed like a mage, so I wanted to kill him first. Now, try to get him to explode, maybe? Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
He could finish him, but he can't kill him. So, kill the boy. Okay.
Onward.
Go for the throat. Delicious.
Go for him.
Don't linger.
Oh, there's one. Oh, I didn't see those two.
Swift and lethal.
Click your heels.
On the move.
Go wide next to them. Who of you looks more dangerous? Or you have one more HP, so.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
All right. What do I have to lose?
I've missed this.
They're not getting
With pleasure.
any actions in here. They're just gonna all die for the connect. It's a little sad, but you know.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Wow, just standard gear. Send to camp right away.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
I expected some loot from the teacher, but I want to fight in this room though. This room is nasty.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. These boots have seen everything.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born. Glucky.
This really isn't my forte. Where do I go from here? Oh, let's get this over with. Mine is the advantage.
What happened to Gale? He just blocked it. Okay.
Time for a little death. Step carefully.
We immediately saw him.
We'll do it my
No,
way.
not hide. Dash.
Outmaneuver them.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I will ascend.
Pick your
On the
heels,
move.
go there. Just attack. Oh no. Mr. Sam didn't work on that one.
Don't waste a step.
Let's have some carnage.
Come on, kill it. Nice.
Let's move.
Now stuttering the Asterion. Yeah, she's in the freaking acid. It's so annoying. What is Githyanki war magic? Jump out of the acid. And kill him.
With haste. Jump here to loot him. Jump there. Shit. I also lost my hunter's mark with that. Something good here, I hope.
This fight was okay, except of Lazare being put into the acid. That was pretty unfortunate. Look how they're all nicely lining up, waiting for us. They're not surprised though. I just got two free shots in. One free shot essentially. However, Gale here can fireball them. Again, he got counterspelled. What if I start with Gale?
The air is ripe with magic.
Damn. Damn. Oh, Gale.
Nice and quiet now.
Now I'm still stealthing. So let me just take a shot at her. Alastarion can just firebolt her. Alright. Gale first. Anyone concentrating on anything? Don't think so. But Gale is a little bit in the way, so he has to go in here and just try to kill that one. So annoying. Wow.
Make it hurt. Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take your heals. Attack him.
Is your end.
Her. Not him. Nah, let him try. Okay. It's fine. Because I can take it. Sure, let him heal. Won't save him.
I am dead. You bow or you break.
Battle of wits. On the double.
What's hiding here? With haste.
And I think that's the entire quest eradicated.
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope.
An omelette. I need a merchant. There's no merchant in the mountain pass, I think. There is. There is. Yeah. Alright, let's head out of here. Through the front door, cause we freaking can. Let's check. Okay. Oh yeah, the bird told us about this thing. There. Violin. Okay, now I'm gonna use this thing to go back. Okay, come on. Also, I have 5, so why not, you know... I don't like most of these. This one is nice, but that's really all I want. But it makes this one stronger, which is really nice. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this doesn't 6. So no 7 HP now if I do that. Yeah, I consumed 7 tadpoles total. You consume 1 to unlock this. I don't want the west really, I don't. Let's take a rest here. Not take a rest, but go to Shadowheart so she can heal us. Actually. What is that noise? That I didn't find it. Yeah, can't find it. We can take a long rest actually. But I do want to get some stuff to sell out of the camp. Chest. There's nothing left to do, so we can really just take a long rest here. Just wanna pick up stuff. Oh no, just wanna pick up stuff to sell. Just like this. Yeah. Oh, and that one and that one. As well then. Can I walk?
Still alive?
Yeah.
So that's progress.
Stroll, I can stroll. But I want the... It's along the camp actually. I want her. I want the egg. So...
Let's move. I've got a long road ahead. All right. What now?
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Yeah, just have all these, please. Give me all of this. Yeah, what else can you do for me? Sure, you can give me potions. Sure, for Will. Sure, whatever that is. Some of that stuff. I mean, it's just worth a lot, so let's just, you know. Oh, the incense. No. Do we really need... I mean, yeah, sure. I know we don't have a monk.
Happy, are we?
Okay, I need more. Those can just go to camp now. I need another trader. But first, let me get rid of some weight on him.
Indolence breeds madness.
Someone there?
I'll give the egg to him finally.
No time to rest.
Save another time. What is this? Find familiar. Oh, I forgot about that.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you.
Lazelle wants to talk.
That was a Githyanki egg, not some arcane curiosity for pawning off on shady scholars. Who knows what atrocities will be inflicted upon it? Life still pulses inside it. The egg could nurture a great future Kithrak, a winner of wars, and you chucked it to the first bidder. You can still take it back by force. You've spilled your share of blood. What's a little more, if it means proving you haven't fully lost your failing senses?
But I didn't lose approval with her. So let's go to camp. And let's have conversations, shall we?
These boots have seen everything.
Maybe after the long rest, the lady has more gold again
I
to
am
trade.
Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Oh, come on, Lazelle. She already did.
Mark my words. You might as well ask me to consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Ooh, it went easier. A lot easier. Because the healing attempt failed, I guess. Come on. I have to. Finally.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Well. It's a DC 7 essentially. That's a DC 11. That's a DC 12. Which one is 7 here? Again.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Always a pleasure.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride. No room in your party. What should I do?
Just to level her up.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
We already are out, but you know.
wish to speak?
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
I like...
Yeah, and Shadowheart already leveled up. Rivers, can you trade?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
He cannot trade. Let's level up people. What'd you get? +3 initiative and can surprised. Okay. What do you get? Another spell, another Eldritch Invocation. This sounds cool. Yeah, free casts without spell slots.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
Alright, Elminster. You've been waiting some time.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elf Turin that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me
not
no
him,
pleasure
yeah.
saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Idelion Thras Annas Dithra.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Poof. You just poofed.
I applaud your taste.
I have to. I'm sorry, I just have to. Game over. Wow. No explosion. Sad. I want to see the explosion.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Gary wants to talk.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, AO would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
People always say that Elminster saved the realm so many times and so on, but he never did in our presence, like in none of the games or adventures he ever did. So I don't know, maybe he's just a con.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating. Go ahead. I'm listening. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Any comments on Gale not being in danger anymore?
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's see what everyone has to say about this.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Yes. Yes.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down? Gowie. He's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Good luck. Good luck. How are you doing, Gowie?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely looking for another way. But this is like our option B.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of
You are
a
a
fine
follower of
wine.
Shah. He would do exactly the same thing. Like, it's Shah.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people.
Does she?
Mistra is concerned only for herself.
Does she?
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
It's interesting how no one is concerned about their own life here, because they will be standing next to Guy when he blows up. No. But they don't seem to care. As long as the Absolute is stopped, everyone seems to be happy. I think it became personal at this point for everyone. All right. Yeah, let's sort by type. Make it easier. And let's do this. Instead, let's do this. Okay, we can't. Let's do this for now. And then do this. Type again. Let's stack things. I have an idea. I have a backpack here, don't I? Yeah, patch together sack. Stuff for sale goes in there. I've decided that now. Okay, I don't need 2 great axes plus 1. Or 2 Marigon halberds. Or 2 chainmails. All these Githyanki plates. Let's keep 2 actually. Okay, let's keep them in here for now. Already too much, looks like. Let's do it the other way around then. Let's check for stuff to put away. Let's keep those. Let's have all these for now. Let's wait just once, so let's keep them for now. Let's put all these away. Those can go there. Yeah, the keys don't weigh really anything, so it's fine. Let me look that up if you actually need it. I mean, probably metal shaft and stuff that looks like we can make an item on it. But where? Yeah, how does crafting work? Just like that? Yep. What are you? A quarterstaff. give it to Gale. This can go. Where's the kitchen? So. Yeah, this is just stuff to sell. Let's put that in there. The new inventory is done for now. Not quite.
Excellent choice.
Okay, this can go in there. I don't know where you have to put it into the chest first and then in there sometimes, but sometimes not. Yeah, the haste helm. Robe of Summer. Keep that.
What's cooking?
Defender of the people. No one back home will
Yeah,
ever
get
believe
my
this.
party back.
Very well.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something? Well, obviously I would.
Lizelle all the way down there.
You must make space, and my might is yours. Ready for
Let's have a look.
Okay. Asterion. Let's sort by type, please.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So much for Asterion. Let's...
Blackets will be done.
Sort by type, please. I want to keep the island of Selune. Why is it bound to her now? Oh, it's like one item that doesn't want to go in the... Let's keep some clothes, because why not? Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So by type again. I want you to get that backpack, all this stuff. Into the backpack. Just to decrowd things, you know. Put stuff away, actually. Okay, now your guys' inventories. Okay. Now let's sort by type again. And fuse things that can be fused. Get all these in there. Get one of these in there. Set one. No, I have to look up wings. I keep collecting wings, but like carnelian ring. Best for selling, okay. I can sort again. Okay, double books get fused again. Now, I want...
Like will be done.
some of these. In her inventory. I need that book. What?
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know, let's carry that. I have 2 Spider Slayer. Okay. Let's continue down here. Actually, I think these are alchemy ingredients, so yeah. So just some things I'm not sure what to do with. Yeah, well, this are just, it's just for keeping. This is for dyeing stuff. Alright. There's a bunch of things I have to look up if they are used for anything. picked any of these. Yeah, ingots too, ingots and gems. Yeah, do we get so? Oh yeah, here. Crystal. Yeah, but lesser lights were automatically added to this. Yeah, okay. Bloodstones are especially not rare, so let me just do that real quick. And I can just look up jades, for example. Oh no. It was too smart. Yeah, these are the things I want to look up. This is just flavor. It says it's an ingredient. Let's keep it. Just keep that. Yeah, ingots. Okay, ingots are only for sale. And you can throw them. They have a certain weight, which is nice for throwing, I guess, but... eh. Pearls are just for selling. This has a use. It's an action. What does it do? But it is an old... I want to keep those. Let's keep those. Okay. Now I want to... What can I make? I make antidote, potion of speaking, potion of feeling, elixirs, grenades. I must have so many. I must fire coatings. Hold on. How long does this last? All of accuracy? Ten turns, okay. So let's not. Now, let's look through equipment. No, I already checked that with her. You can use any weapon. Keep that in mind. Any one-handed weapon. Oh, I already used that. He's not proficient with that, okay. Oh, you already have your helmet. Give all the stuff to him then. Put that back in here. Yeah, you can surely use the haste helm. As it's light armor, it's not light armor, okay. So adamantine scimitar sort of screams. This would be a +5 if it's a packed weapon, yeah. But this is +1d4, so it's 1d8 plus 4 plus 1d4. This is 1d6 plus... no. Always crits. What does critting mean in Baldur's Gate 3? Double damage. It hits an object. An object. Okay. Nah. No thanks. What? Okay, let's use him as a vessel. Just what I see. Why not? It's 1d8 plus 1d8, okay. But this does the shatter thing, this does 1d4 extra damage. Oh, but it's fine, finesse. Yeah, he needs finesse weapons. Okay. Um, 1d10. No, it's 1d8. It's 1d8. Nah. So his clothing, positive. Yeah, this is just better. Is that Karlach? No. She's not dealing poison damage, so. Now for you. Take that off. How to see? Okay, it has to be evening. It has to be evening for that, okay. Ah, no, I can toggle it.
Can't give up now.
Like everyone has their special set of clothes, but I just had these wags, so. Right, you have your special, yeah, Shadowheart's clothes, Karlach's clothes. Okay, now, how much does this 600? I think no one can pick it up, right?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Well, if anyone's in
Never a
Lazar.
dull moment.
$659,000 gold in there. I mean, what if I temporarily... You know... 100... I don't think so. Yeah, let's first do the rest anyway.
Best get going. Don't waste a step.
Let's start down here.
do?
You must have questions.
Must I?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Hello.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Well, he's in Baldur's Gate.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
I'm ranged.
What's on your mind?
Left flank open.
Need something?
What's on your mind?
I don't want to talk.
You wish to speak? Always at your side.
You've got something to say?
Okay, then no one wants to talk. Well, Kalach wanted to talk. Let's just... You have enough of these. Hey!
Food hungry.
Asterin likes the Albi? Okay.
Want bite. Food. Eat more.
We have
The hand
plenty.
that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
No. Run.
I stand corrected.
We have plenty of food, don't worry. Little Albi. Doggo.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Ah! Okay, just try again.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
What? I can't throw it?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Latest Scratch ball. I mean, any other use for this? Yes, there is. Okay. But the cup is gone again. Yeah. Okay, how do I do this with the inventory here? Open. Sort by weight. Let's have the heaviest 3 items out of there. It's 540. Lazelle might be able to know. Open. $350. $350 should work though. Oh no, that's okay. 350 works if she's down to 90. She can't go down to 90 with her inventory. Yeah, with her equipment.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Where's the
in
other mind?
interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything.
On game.
What to do?
Can give them both together, I guess. I mean, even if all this goes away, I don't think she's gonna have enough room. Takes 18, 25, 30, 50. Oh yeah, no. If all this goes away, sure. But, you know. I mean, these are things, for example, Gale can carry. This is something Asterion can carry. We will give her potions in a bit.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now there's a can you? No. Four. He's 4 over. Well, let's put those away. Now? Let's get the goose bottle to Australian then. Now, surely she... This will bring it to 400... I don't get it. This would bring it to 434. What if I take all these and put it like that in? Range. Okay, put all this back in there. Strange indeed. Okay, now
looking ahead.
I'm slowly running out of potions, it looks like. Here's 2.
Never a dull moment.
I have 17. Oh, here's a lot of them. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good save and leave camp.
Very well.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into... I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
She has some gold.
Take a look.
And that scroll. New potions I can get. As well as those 2 I could get. It's nearly 2,000 gold. I can give her 2,000. Yeah, it's all on the Zell. I just give her the whole backpack. A technical, yeah. Sort by weight. Give her the heaviest stuff first. Like so. Give her all those. A long sword. Like that. Not much weight left in there. I think just a lot of stuff. Well, it's still 770, but you know.
Now.
However, I think we can just go. back to the Emerald Grove. What? Oh no. We cannot, okay. I should have saved for fast traveling. I should have saved before fast traveling.
I need a quick word.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Why is there so much less now? Ah, these two. Then Lazelle. Am I blind? There she is. Stop by wait. This should do it. She liked that.
Now.
Assume nothing.
Now you have this 60 kilogram. Actually, let's go back to camp.
Let's have a look.
Put this back in here. And put those back in. Yeah, 119. 250 kilograms of sellable goods.
No one's stopped me yet.
Let's have 30 kilograms of gold. But oh well. Three hours. I didn't expect it to take that long. But after 3 hours, half the stream, we are gonna enter the Shadow Coast Dance. But I think I do want to enter from the Underdark. Makes much more sense. But I think we are forced to take a long rest then again. But I'm just gonna do it. What F's?
Already feeling better.
I'm not expecting a new dialogue to pop up.
You've got something to...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's just... What?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lazelle. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lazelle. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
Okay.
But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Yeah. The thing was about to kill her.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Let's have a talk.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war. until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
I'm still not trusting her 100%. The Dream Visitor.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldurs Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Mm-hmm. Where are people? It's only my party right now. Yeah. Now that I did the longest, I can also go to the Emerald Grove and do some business. Yeah. Time has passed. So maybe
Moving ahead.
the other druid is here now. I don't think so, but who knows? How do I have the same health as a fighter? Well. A sec. I think that's... I can use it as often as I want, so I should use it every time. Is he still here? Don't think he is. not.
What's up for discussion?
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped, of course.
There's 1,000 gold. Nice, nice, nice. But I forgot my stuff in my camp.
May you keep...
Onward.
Where's that chest? There.
Let's have a look.
$250 should totally work.
Let's move.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
$2,000 again. What if I just do this for now? Okay, okay. That's too much. That is too much. Yeah, let's get... Let's get the gems back. Okay, now we need more... It's these. And this. Yeah, this is fine.
May you keep balance.
And I still have stuff to trade, but not that much. Six kilograms, but very valuable 6 kilograms. And she will keep that one now.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Strange Ox is still here.
Way forward. Seems simple enough.
We'll look inside here.
Such as betrayal. A poison that destroys its wielder.
No, doesn't look like sinew to it is here. Can Nettie trade? No, okay. We have traders in the market village.
At least they're peaceful.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly. I should speak up.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
Oh, he has a lot of
collection
gold.
is to your liking.
He does have a lot of gold. And that's all I want from you. Just gold.
Very well.
Just 38 kilograms of gold. Alright. Grimforge. I forgot about those two. Let's do a proper save here. After 44 hours, we will leave Act 1. Alright. Here we are. I forgot to look something up. Yeah. Going to Moonrise is missable. Like, if you don't go there, if we do something else, I don't know what something else is, you can't go to Moonrise anymore. But we are in Moonrise right now, so, you know.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
It's still Sharon Temple we're in, right?
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
Okay, let's head up.
More for me.
I think this is just a temporary map and like you can go through a door and have the entire Act 2 map, because this is super small. We've got a key. And the book I need to read, actually. What I want to read. Town called Ravewind. So we are close Ravewind. Yeah. It's a small map, as I said. Another broken lantern. An adept of the absolute with orders. But they managed to get through the vines, because Neo was down there, right? So we don't have a moon lantern. We have 2 broken ones.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased. I know the world space, but I've never known a dark like this.
Infiltrate moonrise towers. What about the rescue this guy quests and the night song? Oh.
One with the weave.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place.
Ah, cursed to put my hands...
Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Why can't I do... Oh, there it is.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. But yeah, I can summon Scratch. Scratch can bite? Scratch is super squishy. But Scratch can help. It's pretty nice, and Scratch can find things, it said. No, I can also do find familiar. Hold on. It stays with me, right? Mirror to strike to enemies. Snow enemies. Spread toxin. Infectious bite. Can blind enemies. Let's get a Raven. Oh, I can only have one. Well, I can give the ball to someone else.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I love the sound.
Elminster's not around, so it might be well.
So the Raven can peck. speak. Pick a target. Rent vision. Attacks the creature's eyes and blind it.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
I thought I can get like a wolf or something that tells me fight, but no. And they only have 1 HP, so will they be targeted or will people just ignore them? That's the question. I don't know if I want to step into that. So I thought the elevator will go straight to Moonrise, but doesn't seem like it.
Anything of use?
Now, again, online people said go straight to Moonrise. Don't skip it, you can skip it. I won't go, like, literally straight to Moonrise, but I would head into its direction when I have the choice, like here. But side-tracking like this is, of course, allowed. Very much. So why is he glowing like that? Can I? Chuck one of these and talk to the boar? No.
The animal never had a chance. Curse consumes everything it touches.
There's someone. Upper. Unsent letter, read. Dandelion? What? That's Switcher. Tarnished pendant. Well, Harper's are friends.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? First, come closer. Hands up.
Succeeded perception.
Jonas, move in.
Seek protection from the shadow curse.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Brothers, you heard the man. To arms!
Oh boy. Anything from there? Yes. Shadow. Hold on, are you undead? Yes, you are.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yes, I can save. But okay, okay. Oh, the crow has its own. Both effects that looks into wisdom thanks to just have light what is mostly for effects.
My very essence, draining away.
How do I get light? I can just turn that on. I can run to the light. Yeah, I will do that. I will just run to the light.
Or you break.
What are you doing? Stay in the light. Yeah, the crow needs to... He is blinded already. But the crow can't do anything. The crow just dashes. To it can do stuff.
Go for the throat.
I mean, you can just turn that on, can't you? Or you can just lag it as well.
Over here.
Go there. To the light. Kill that shadow. What are you doing, Jonas?
Good move.
Oh no. It's not all the light? Yeah, just kill him. Let's see how much damage that actually does. Ooh. That does do some damage.
Shit. The shadows took you.
When he gets a dog, he will. Oh yeah, I can move that.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazith.
He's not blinded. Well then, do blind him. And just go back to the light.
Let's have some courage. To the death.
And you kill the blinded guy.
I speak, they burn.
Go to the light. Oh, we can't see it. Well, turn on the brazier. Where are you going?
These boots have seen everything.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
At least things have stayed interesting.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Wow. How many do
In
they
her
have?
former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay. Camp in the Shadow Coast Lands. Wait, that does. Where is that? Down there? Is that the camp in the... Must be... No. It's up here. But I do want to know this camp. But outside of fights, the light doesn't seem to be that important.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
still alive, so that's progress.
Lost in thought.
Okay, Scratch just
No one
dies
back
in
home
battle.
will ever believe this.
Well,
I have to keep going.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
yeah, on this note, let's give her back her thingy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May. My light, my hope, my joy.
Oh no, it's the wing you need. You haven't found it, yeah. Give me back my thingy then. Ooh, that looks interesting.
No traps.
It's not
Please.
a sidetrack too much, so.
That might be worth a look.
Yes, moonrise is so far away. So let's go to that village. Okay, can I have a look over here?
Always room for more?
Night Orchard. I know who likes that. But first, let me get to the safe place before we go to camp. Yeah. I think that's already it. You can see it here. That raven.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Hold on a sec. What happened? Why do I save so little?
Better not be
Well,
cursed.
turn this on.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fucking hell.
Stop! Who's there? There's... You're
Bonus.
Let's play. On the way.
Let my name be known.
Well, so much for peace. Seems like the best way.
Shit. Shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Don't run into the shadow. Okay.
Finish them off!
Step quick.
Let my name be known.
Survival is all that matters.
Thinks there will be shadows there. Yeah, the shadows start here, so I can go here. And just shoot. And I can't jump to the light. But not shoot a second time. Because invisible. Gonna die from the shadow curse.
Feels like a gnawing on my very being.
What about the light up here?
In striking distance.
Let my name be known.
Yeah, one is up there, you know.
Never a dull moment.
Just can't see it. Let's go there, because if she moves, the light of her will go on. Yeah, he's gonna die, I think. No. He's in the light now. He isn't? Wow.
Still on my
I
feet.
can just equip this and have my own light. Stupid.
Deep and move.
The dance macabre.
Get your torch out to help him. So it doesn't freaking die.
Time to strike. Taking position.
May it please, Mistra.
Well done. Now, keep your torch high. If you step, that's if you. Ha!
Still alive, so that's progress. I need to find a way forward.
Trust no one.
All right, what now? Open up. Should mind my step. More for me. I'll give it a shot.
Safe. Damn it, safe.
For a skeleton key.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh yeah, maybe loot the chest I just
Another step
opened.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
I have.
No traps, please.
Ah, man, I have to. I just have to. We just...
Careful, I bite.
They're not damaging yet, right? No. If they just come up here, they're fine.
Eager for battle.
Seek and you shall find me.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Eat the Harper Journal.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The forest, no escape. The darkness turns all, twists all. Scouting, seeking, gaps in cultist defenses. Caravan to moonrise towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay. Last light, Isabel. Dull light spar, scout.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Yeah, I have these moon lanterns. You need them to... I think if you approach moonrise, the shadow is even stronger.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
They can just follow me down. But why were they here to scout the cultist defenses? There are no cultists here. Actually, hold on. This all looks like dead ends to me, so I might as well. There's a house. No. Let's not.
Something good here, I hope. shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone. Never a dull moment. Best be on my way. I bet that'll fit in my pack. What a day.
Hardly a challenge.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think I still should trigger the birds. I don't know. I want to stay in the light. Then so many. I want to see what the reward is, you know.
Victory awaits.
XP is the reward, first of all.
Let's have some fun. A rough
Do you have any area thing? Nah.
This feels good.
I should maybe try taking out the blinded ones. The not blinded ones first, but you know. Oh, they're all blinded, I think. No, this one isn't.
I won't give in.
Oh, is it? I think they're all blinded now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think it's fine.
Let's move.
Help, reach. Well, if anything, we just XP from that.
Light on my feet.
So it's fine. I don't care about the animal. We're blinding enemies anyway. So, you know.
This place is
For a
protected.
warm bed and full
Must
stomach,
be the refuge
look
the
no
Harpers
further.
spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Jahira! How is she not dead? I mean, she looks old, but she should be dead. She should be over 200 now.
I assure you it is. Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the
More.
one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing?
I trust Jahira just because I know her from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and know she is who she is, you know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
And I know the harp is so good.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Oh. Half elves live 200 years. She is about 170. Okay, that's how she's still alive. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, she was a young woman. And this was 140 or so years ago. So it adds up if they live to up to 200 years. Especially druids. Oh, magic users administers thousands of years old, right? Why are we getting lags? Are we? The stream is lagging, but OBS says there's no dropped frames. Quite interesting. Let me double check that. No, it's fine. Strange. It was really choppy on my second screen, but when I tapped out, it was fine. What if I tap back in? That is so strange. Let me check on my phone, actually. It's just fine on my phone. Interesting. So when I look at my own stream, it's lagging because the game's... Okay, that's curious. But OBS is not lying with 0 frames. Okay.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
Good to see a friendly face.
But how did Maul get here?
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Count your lucky stars. I have something to ask.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
I bet they're close.
Let's just have a look around. This looks intriguing.
Still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man.
Sahelian Sarge? What? Oh, Demon is here. We need to bring Karlach. Turn back at once. I want to check. Well, my magic light seems to work.
What's that?
The lantern also works. Okay, in here they don't. If I just go back out. Close the door, maybe?
Someone there?
Yeah. No, close the door.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
strange. Well, let's not go there.
Have to keep going. Open up.
There's traps up on that bridge.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Oh no.
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan. I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't. I can't.
Okay. This area is super big. Wow. Like this protective spell.
You need something? Ask Jahira. I'm on.
Don't mind if I do.
You know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while...
Last night's best bargains, right here.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find them. Or I won't send any more of our
I don't know how I feel about meeting Jahira, actually. I really thought she did. Especially in Basket 2, you can choose her to, like, there's a quest involving her, and the outcome determines if she's a harper or not. And in my playthrough, she wasn't a harper anymore.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Oh.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. say.
I don't need it.
He always took such good care of this. I'll do the same. For him. I should thank you. Take this. I think I need some time by myself now.
What we got? Probably just money. Not doing to every harper, but some.
Take a stroll, have a drink.
God's blood, this is heavy.
GER wants to know about supplies. Can you make it home? Burning through our oil, but just about.
Demon! My friend.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Hey Prince F5, welcome to the stream, thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome to you. Currently arrived at the Harper Stronghold. I call it Stronghold, I don't know if it is. I mean, Infernal Iron, yes, but we need some for Karlach, right? Hello, I just recently found your channel and can only tell you your content is great. I have a Discord server you can just join. It's open to everyone. Thank you for the comment. And I am only playing solo, I'm sorry. Like in all my games I'm only playing solo. I think I have 2, but I want to double check first.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
Instructional.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What did I just give him? What did I just give him?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
I mean, what did I give him? Let me... About Heldusk armor. What did I give him for that? Just infernal iron. Yeah, just a piece of infernal iron. What's that? When you are hit by a foe with infernal, you might take control. Take 1 less piercing damage. And it's an AC 18 armor. Heavy armor.
Blacketh's will be done.
Just like that. But all damage by 2. Reading for 3 turns. It's a good armor, but it's not that good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I'll hang on to them.
Fair enough. They might have use as they are. If you want me to have another look, you know where to find me.
Well, let's grab Karlach.
Soldier?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
At the ready.
Also, let me have a look. We have a look. Infernal iron. Don't think we got any in here. Okay. It's up by type. We've got Devil Fire Masks. Infernal.
Looking ahead.
He got 1 Infernal Iron. Infernal Trousers. Yeah, we've got 1 Infernal Iron.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Relax.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Oh.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside
Oh,
out.
that's secure to go back to Avernus.
Sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Okay, so we need 2 more to give him, 2 more irons. And there is 2 more in Act 2. And 2 more in Act 3, but... Now what's with the masks?
He better be.
long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Oh, you can weird. Increase your strength by 1. Decrease intelligence system and caution by 1. And you gain Infernal Legion. You are 1 your legion with 5% your diminished bond only to fight. When within 20 meters of another creature being a American's mass, strength increased by 1, intelligence wisdom gaps increased by 1. So it can be all very strong and very dumb.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around, making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
And you can make a grenade out of it. I can make one.
This is the best day. The best day. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust.
Can she like go for a day into hell to
I don't want to talk about
reheat
this
it and
now.
then come back out? Like,
I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off. What's on your mind? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
she's also immune to charm now.
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Oh, I forgot I made a staff for Gale.
There.
Should have a look at it.
Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Direct me.
Morning Frost. 1d8 plus 1d4 cold damage. 1d4 plus 1 cold damage. Gives the Ray of Frost. He already has that. And gives Ray of Frost and other ice stuff chilled. Which will then double cold damage in the future. Yeah. Let's do that.
I've got a long road ahead.
No, I can still talk to him about other metals. I don't have
On my
other,
way.
or do I?
Need anything?
Where did I grab
It's
that other
perfect.
infernal iron off?
Really? Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Where did I have this one? Okay.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
Where do I grab this
Well,
iron out of?
well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
What? Is this a bug? I shouldn't have that many infernal irons. You can't have 5. There's not 5 like 1.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
Let's just see what you have in general. But you have this inventory, including the stuff I sold you, I think. No, you have new stuff. You do have new stuff. Clutching Umbra. Sort of life-stealing. Ooh. Thermodynamo X. Gain heat. Okay. Thornblade. Chainmail +2. Chain shirt +2. I don't have a star in here, but the armor +2 might be useful for him. But other than that, I don't think he has any. But that for Astarion? Instead of that one dagger? I have enough money. So give me that.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Now let's have a look at the other stuff you made. Hellas gloves. These are great for monks, yet again, but I can give them to Karlach. camp. Nah. That armor is not that great, actually. Go to camp. Pick up Asterion. And heal Gale. So pick up Shadowheart as well.
I want to have a word.
But first Shadowheart. To heal and then...
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
Oh.
Joking. They're safe.
Wow.
And beautiful. Thank you.
Wow.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want to look wonderful.
And you go to Asterion. And also heal. Where's Gale at? Can I bring them together?
Lovely day, this. For now, let's explore.
Now, how do I make sure that Gale stays there?
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
That must be enough then.
I'll fix that.
Oh, he was already nearly full. Okay. Never mind then.
What to do?
Let's go to
If not
Asterion.
over, then through.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many in that.
Now, I want you to have a look at that. Okay, get rid of that dagger. Silences targets on hit, sure, but lifesteal and a little more damage, so... You know. Hold on. 1d4 plus 5, and 1d6 plus... Hold on. 2 to 5, 3 to 8, yeah, it's more damage, okay. Plus necrotic damage and life stealing and plus 2 to hit and all that stuff, you know? I might also... I should probably swap them.
No one's stopped me yet. Your desire?
Yeah, leave camp.
So watching me. Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Oh yeah, the oxen. Oh, he's nearly dead.
No, still incapable. not for you to know.
$14 minus, that's 6. That's 9. That's 9. So
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
what the hell?
Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you.
What am I doing? He's a monster, isn't he? I can confront him or not.
Good little hero. Scurry on now.
I wanted to heal it, but let's not.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
He's new.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Okay, now I have. Alrighto. Let's have a look so up here. Sorry.
Let's have a look.
What now? With pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Center camp, it's not.
No time to rest.
You have so much better heavy armor already,
and
like. Who? Of them? Okay, do we go here? No, let's just. Or is it? Let me have a look. Is this just back to the. Yeah, it's back to the loading docks. With a door to the basement, yes. But I can also just go in here.
The last light in does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
I will not. Thank you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Let's just turn ahead of that.
If death is soon to take Karlak, fight.
Don't touch me.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
That's 9. That's also 9. That's a 6.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. I'm gonna make a killing on this. You'll see. Last light's best. In the market for something special? What about it? Don't worry.
At least things have stayed.
Yeah, let's use the face.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole. What is it? Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Plus 8. Plus 8.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, that's a DC 4. That's a DC 2. DC 1. Oh, they're both DC 1.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
More activity among the cultists.
In the market for something special?
Tower-shaped key.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Oh. They do have legit stock. A cloak! I don't have cloaks. And what does the foggy cloud do? The shoes are nice, I guess. Sending shell. Spoon of saltiness. Sparrow slaying. But they are magic, they are green. Let me double check that. Decanter of endless water. Of nearly endless water. Okay. Cloak of Cunning Broom. Does this work at least? Cloak of Cunning Broom. Yeah. Let's give that to Astarion.
Pleasure doing business with you. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
But doesn't he also disengage for free?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Yeah, but why I'm not being asked about that?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Never a dull moment. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on stopping the
Ceres.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Aye, and more than half the others with him.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
It's hard to tell. We were alone in the darkness one moment, surrounded the next.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try. Watch your back out there.
Last night's best bargains right here.
with haste.
Oh. You What are you doing here?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage.
It's
No matter
right,
where
so.
the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Hmm. He will notice that. He will notice that. It's a DC 0, but he will notice that. He will notice that. He did notice that.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Whoa, no. Don't, he is a devil.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh, it's him.
Ah,
you.
Everyone's inspired.
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well. Don't threaten me with a good time. My search for Wulbrin has been one quagmire after another, as you know. Still, a friend is a friend, and Wulbrin won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers. You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging. That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal? A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you. What now? No. And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up. I'm sure you would.
What do you have? Not much.
Now, if you're done...
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
His Majesty.
I say hiss!
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Lyric is a liar. Well, I don't know that if that's really useful information there. Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Is it poisoned? I know you, Jaheira. But my character doesn't. Well, I have inspirations on mass, so... barely.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. Bottoms up.
Why do they all disapprove?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience.
Does.
There's an air about you. Something Alien, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Wait a minute. No. If they do this, they're basically screwing over the entirety of Throne of Bar. Like, no.
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name.
Okay.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried.
Okay.
But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Maybe she can fix the lanterns.
Bargains right here.
Isabel's in her room upstairs.
Alfira!
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told them to kneel, They took his eyes first, then his tongue.
Which one was Asherak again? Yeah, that was my fault, honestly.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't...
So she would be dead if you wouldn't have convinced Roland, I guess.
To be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there.
I've got this quest like 5 times now.
They're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Mo, don't trust
Nice
Raphael.
strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you. You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Yeah, what did he offer?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Well, at least you want her. All I can do.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
If this is about Roland, go away. called me a ragged little devil. I will too. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. Maybe. Anyway, I'm sick of talking.
Oh no.
Hey? You forget something?
Yeah.
The one for Roland? What about it? Fine. Hey. Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking.
Okay, there's a book somewhere on the ground, I guess. Basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. Go straight on through. Yeah, we have the tower key.
Well,
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children? Maybe not, Mum.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Very well.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are your siblings? No, I know that. I won't ask again. Where's the other kid? There.
Should speak up.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Maybe I need more pockets. Here we go.
The colours are faded, but the words are not. An ale between friends is worth 10 cups of tea.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
Who's Plank? With a scribbled note. Let's read the scribbled note. Catholic Tron, the retreater. Snowburst ring. That is perfect for Gale, actually. Yeah, we don't need the freaking colors spray. We never use it.
Still breathing, despite
Gale, it's a ice wizard now. I'm an electric ranger and he's an ice wizard.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't
Mom?
finish. It wasn't very nice.
Ah, ma'am, probably. With an accent.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
I'll give it a shot.
Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can finest stock.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is still.
So the plan is to do nothing. Duke will rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from. We need a way into the tower.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She helps Jaheira. She wants the same thing we do.
Trolls
To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she... He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Duke Elton should be dead as well.
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
Yes, okay.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
I don't think she's gonna survive that.
I need a quick word.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Where are you?
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
I don't. I'm looking for other people. Manip.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. Not sure I'd call it that myself. This fellow's in no condition to help anyone. That makes you our best bet. Hope it's a good one. I'd rather lend you my blade. But...
see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
There seems to be some kind of document protruding from this gentleman's pantaloons.
Nathaniel and me.
One letter. Art Color. Grand Duke Elton.
Wonder what he found. Fearsome black and red.
Where's the other feeling?
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
It's 2 hours free. Oh, close.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
Come on, Ger, have a look at this magical condition.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Monsters snuffling and stalking.
Let me work my magic.
Snuffling and stalking in
Worth a try.
Can't give up now.
A stringed instrument.
monsters.
Don't waste a step.
I thought ourselves.
Nope.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
What's in here?
I hope we get a house in Baldur's Gate where I can hang all these pictures.
Count your lucky stars.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What's up for discussion?
Take it easy while you can.
Can get on through the roof, but is there any use to that? Let's see. Don't think so. Instead of getting out here, but
Let's see what this does.
is Isabel outside? Yes, she is.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Okay, sort by weight. Oh. It's light armor for its clothes. Now I have an idea. This is still a Night Priestess, right? How about I grab Shadowheart? Should be fun.
Shah's blessings upon you. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. It seems like you have ample... Wonderful. Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Also, in the basement is a Sharon temple, I think. A shrine, so... Let's go to the basement with her as well.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. GER has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Moon Lantern.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Who the hell?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Let's get more info.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
And I don't have Lazelle.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
And I don't have Lazelle. Well. Oh, Isabel does not count for advantage? What?
Time to move.
He's humanoid, isn't he? He is.
Come along, Isabel.
He wants her alive. So I heard. Is he concentrating? No, he's not. I mean, let's try my newfound frost powers, shall we? That's a miss. Winged horse. Yeah. Oh, Alfira, no.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Yes, Jahira, save Alfira, please. Are Winged Horse undead? Yes, they are. So keep the mace. Isabel, no. This one outside, okay. Shadowheart, what can you actually do? Spirit Guardians. The curse. Well, that doesn't. Only one guy. Sacred Flame. I mean, hold on. He doesn't have any resistances or weaknesses. Let's just... He doesn't have extra attack? What?
Penance will be paid now.
What? Interesting.
General Patrick wants her alive at any cost.
If you want her alive, why I keep beating her? How do I keep missing? I'm so worried about the fear, honestly. That was my goal, to blind him. Is he still blinded when I put it away? Yes, he is. What does turn actually do? It's fear, but for undead. Yeah, okay. Do you have any damage spells? Guiding Bolt. What's radiating orb? Okay. Yeah, on the roof you're pretty useless. Finish him. Or not.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
He lost Hunter's Mark. Yeah, shield. I just tried to bonk him, I guess. There you go. Okay, I see. That's not good. In melee. In close quarters. Hello. Let's blind people. Before finishing him off. Or not. Finally. Oh. Nah, not having it. No. Not having it. I'm gonna get Lazelle. Not having that. This fight was in our favor, like it was going good, just that Isabel just tanked everything.
These boots have seen everything. I need a moment for the two of us.
We must press forward. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well,
Have a gander at the fine.
There we go.
Listen. I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all.
But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest. While you're Marcus!
I've been blessed. You true soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Kettle, alive.
A haunting.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. The apps, you can't.
Time.
Give him a little bitey. Then flourish him. Yeah, flourish didn't work, otherwise he could have.
Come along, Isabel.
taste my fury.
Let's action search here. Try to lacerate him. Should have used Goading Attack actually. Where's... Oh, there's Zephyr.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Yeah, you and Millie. Yeah, but since you're Millie, just attack him like that. That worked.
Creator, destroyer.
Do not use ice because your allies are nearby. Use your free cast of Wounding Ray. Why? Isabel, why? Isabel, stay here!
Hey now.
Tyrant, finish him. Or not.
Do not want her alive at any cost.
Really? Finally. Get away from her. Nice. Nice ice. So he was ice.
Serene she might seem.
Let's get this over
Yeah,
with.
just kill and blind people.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, he's pawned, so you can just walk away and just firebolt him. Yes, heal yourself, thank you. Alfio, what the hell are you doing?
Sounds like fun.
Time to strike.
And you get to Alfio. Really, you can get to this guy. No way to Alfio, but... Ah, he's dashing good. That was a bit overkill, Jahua, don't you think?
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Oh.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Okay. Jahua killed him, not me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cross cursed lands carry the light. Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out. Orders of the General trusted me. Her squad.
The spell's power.
Did he mark something on my map? Graveyard? Yep, he did. Cool, cool, cool. What is that? Blessing of Selune. Yeah, we need to fix the moon lantern. And I need to save. And exit the game. Should have done that 2 minutes ago. That's it for now. I will be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3. And in 30-40 minutes with Black Flag. Just having some food. And yeah, thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time.